Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Gold Starmie Speedrun. Let's jump right into it. Did you ever play Starfy or Echo the Dolphin? I don't know what that is, so no, I haven't. Ooh, Xatu. He's got eyes on his wings. Okay, my name, hey. Starmie hype. Hi, yes. I don't have anything good set up for emotes. Alright, let's go. Okay, so where would I put Starmie? Starmie is a water type, so of course I would replace it with the water type starter being Totodile. Totodile's in the middle, so Starmie's in the middle. So let's go there. I'm just going to save the game with a quick save inside of the emulator and pick up our Starmie. We're looking for specific stats. The speed stat doesn't matter because Starmie is always very fast. I think low speed on Starmie doesn't even matter. I need Pokemon emotes, yeah. So the stats that I am looking for is 13 in my attack stat and 16 in my special attack stat. Probably won't get it first try, but let's see. And, oh, we got 13, 16 in the first try. Nice. Okay, I paused, but let's unpause. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so I got the stats I want on my first try. It's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Germs, it's Germs. Starmie, your favorite Pokemon, really sick. Starmie's great. Unfortunately, because it is evolved via Stone, most Stone evolutions in the first and second gens don't learn any moves. Sometimes they learn like one move. Most don't learn any, I think. Maybe one, but... What's up, Metabee? What's up, Germs? So yeah, I'm gonna head straight to the gym. Obviously, we gotta do the first little thing. Starmie is good in that it does start off with Bubble Beam right away, which I believe is a 65 base power move. With Stab, it's like... what, 97.5 or something like that? So almost a 100 power move at the very beginning, and Starmie having high special attack. So it is good in that regard. There's just going to be some challenges in the bug gym. Digging a stash. Yeah, I guess you haven't... not that I'm trying to make you feel bad. I was going to say you haven't been here in a while, but that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, it's been a work in progress for how many weeks? I don't know. Maybe it's been a couple months by now. I'm not sure. I think it's been about, I think it's been just about 2 months pretty much since I started growing the stash. My Starmie tattoo. Oh, sick. I will have to check that out shortly. It's like I'm trying. I could pause my stream, I guess. Working like crazy. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, wait 1 sec. 1 sec. I'm gonna pause right quick and look at your tattoo. Okay, let's see this Starmie tattoo. Oh, Tyranitar, Kingdra, Starmie, Crobat. Sick. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. All right. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, yeah, those are cool tattoos. Nice. I like them. I like them. Like they're like the tattoos of how they look in the game in Gen 2. They're not even like, artist rendition or whatever else. It's like they're the little sprite. That's cool. Respect. Respect the sprite. Micropixel realism. Oh yeah, I guess they weren't. I didn't really notice. I guess I didn't look at them too long. Maybe they weren't perfectly. But yeah, pixel. I mean, Gen 2. You can see the pixels, so I guess they were what they look like in Gen 2. Okay, so I'm going straight to the gym. I guess I don't really have any notes to look at. I'm pretty sure Starmie also starts off with Recover. So if I didn't have Recover, maybe I would have had to level up some. I'm not really sure. I do have Bubble Beam, which is going to be pretty good. And I am likely going to outspeed the first trainer, Spearow, I think. I feel like, I don't know, in the future I might have to turn off legendaries for the randomizer. I don't know. Seems OP that I keep finding them. Wasn't there a Ho and a Celebi that I found in the randomizer? Yeah. Boom, boom, bop, boop, bop, boop. They add more variety. I mean, yeah, but it's just overpowered. They don't add too much. I mean, there's a fair bit of legendaries, I guess, but still. I guess later on in my speedruns, not my speedruns, speedruns, but my randomizer speedruns are going to be even crazier. Just in case I go below half HP. I mean, I have the move Recover, so whatever, but Berry doesn't use a turn, so I don't want to use a Berry. So Germs, working a lot lately, you say. May I inquire as to your job / career? If you don't want to answer, that's fine, but just curious, I guess. I work the same amount like every week, generally. I don't really work more or less. Okay, so Chikorita, I have Tackle, Rapid Spin, Bubble Beam. I'm pretty sure Bubble Beam is going to do more damage than Tackle. Maybe not. Growl. Okay, now it definitely probably would, so I'm not even going to bother trying to use Tackle. And we have a pretty good defense stat too, not bad. As you can see, my little blurb beneath my speed, I wrote, what is it? Great, special speed, good defense. And my attack stat, okay, my HP stat is technically my lowest, but my attack base stat is the second lowest, and it's not even that bad, so yeah. I work in security. I'm a shift supervisor / hiring supervisor, long hours, 3 days off. 3 days off. So do you work like 4 days on, 12 hours each or something? Don't tell me you work 48 hours a week, or maybe you do. "48 hours, but 3 days off." Kind of. 48 hours a week. Ah, man. I feel for you. So let's see. Ravel's name? Hey. I know people that work at our plant. It's cool. I can afford all the cool crap I have now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's some people, the maintenance technician people at my place of work. They work a 4 hour. They work a 3-day week, then a 4-day week. So they work 48 hours. Then the next week they work 36 hours. I think it's 48, 36, back and forth. So I think it evens out to what, 42 hours a week or something, because, or wait, is my math wrong? Is it 44 hours a week? Because they work 4 12-hour days. It's 48 hours. But then the next week is only 36 hours. Yeah, I guess it's an average of 44 hours a week. 4 days on, 3 days off, 3 days on, 4 days off. Something like that. Yeah, man, I have a lot to be grateful for, but it's definitely strenuous. I understand. My job is, well, lately it hasn't been that stressful, but what was it? Saturday when I worked yesterday. It was pretty stressful. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm so dumb. See, okay. It's all your fault, Germs. I was talking to you, and I missed my opportunity to catch a Pokemon. Or wait, do I need it? I need cut. I need cut and strength. I have serve. Okay, never mind. I don't need a Sentret, so it's good I ran. No, actually, it's not your fault. It's my fault. Happy Mudkip says catch a Sentret. I don't need a Sentret because I use Sentret for cut and surf. But I can just catch. I will lurk. No. Don't lurk. You can talk. I just need to pay more attention. But if I paid super attention, I would know I actually don't need one at all. Starmie will learn surf, and Sandshrew will have cut and strength. All right, our first battle that's not the rival. See how fast Bubble Beam actually destroys people. Dude, someone asked me what I want for Christmas yesterday, and I said anything Starmie. Now you're doing a Starmie speedrun. That's hilarious. I was supposed to do. I mean, it's my own schedule, but I was going to do a Starmie speedrun yesterday. It just didn't happen. I was too tired. I'm kind of tired today, honestly, but not tired enough to not do a run or to do a run. Anyways, English is hard. Sneasel speedrun. If I'm up for it, I'm gonna do a Sneasel speedrun tomorrow. It's gonna be kind of cool, kind of weird, a little different. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go straight up. Oh my goodness. I didn't even save because I did not mean to do that input. Well, there goes any shot at somehow beating Falconer faster than Alakazam. Whoops. Want to restart already? No, man. It's only one small battle. One giant leap for Pokemon kind. Nah, I'm not gonna restart just off of that. Only 12 minutes in. I know, but come on. I'm not the type that's gonna restart after just one little battle. Unless you really think I should, but I really don't want to. I know it's not that long of a time for speedrunning's sake, but I don't know, I'm just not feeling the restart. That only took, what, an extra minute maybe? Which is a lot in the very beginning of the game, true. I don't know. I just don't wanna... Okay, before I forget, now that I got a berry, I remember to re-equip a berry. In case I need it for Spearow. I assume Bubble Beam's only going to do roughly 1/3 damage. Maybe even less. Spearow is level 9. So I don't really remember. It's been a while. Don't need to heal. I've only taken 3 points of damage. Should I save? Probably, but I'm not even going to do that. Not going to bother. Watch me get crit like twice in a row and die. Alright, I am faster like I said I would be, and it does a little more than 1/3. And Peck, not even doing that much. Was it like 6 damage? However, suddenly oh, never mind. I was going to say if we were in a speed tie, then it went faster and crit me, but anyways, it did not, so... Grew to level 7, excellent. Yeah, I think Starmie versus Burbs. I don't know, this is going to be close. Is this berry... I don't even know if I'm going to get below half damage, because I think these Pidgeys are going to be 2 shots with Bubble Beam. 2 minutes. Yeah, if I didn't... Well, we'll see what happens. I think if I didn't encounter that Caterpie trainer, then maybe we would have actually beat Falconer before Alakazam, which would be interesting. Ooh, critical hit. Nice. Okay, okay. I feel like we're going to be really close to a level up here. Tackle. Should I use a berry? Should I use a berry? It doesn't matter. I have recover. It doesn't matter. Okay. Would any Pokemon you're doing a run of next be able to beat your personal best? I don't know. Honestly, I doubt it. Because Alakazam is a glass cannon Pokemon are typically the best. We'll see. It'll be a while, but we'll see. But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure in Pokemon Crystal, Alakazam as a modified starter is the fastest Pokemon Crystal run, so I assume it would be for Pokemon Gold and Silver as well. Gus doing 5 damage, wasted a berry, whatever. Again, I have recover, so... Oh, and a crit, nice. So even after encountering that trainer, this is strange because I believe what this means is when I did my Alakazam speedrun, it's likely that maybe I ran into extra Pokemon, wild Pokemon. Also, with Alakazam, I have to catch a Sentret, something I didn't have to do with Starmie. So yeah, only beat by 25 seconds. It's possible that it could have taken me a whole 25 seconds to catch Sentret, but at the same time, I should not have encountered the Caterpie trainer. So, yes. I do need to heal now because I've used a bunch of bubble beams. I'm not going to be able to make it through the rest without it, I assume. I don't really want to check, but I do kind of want to check. I'm just curious how many power points I have left on bubble. Only 5, yeah, okay. Alright. Faster already. It's going to slow down now, though. I need to grab some X attacks inside the Mart. And yeah, you'll see. Of course, with Alakazam, I don't get the TM for Swift, but for Starmie, I do. So that'll take some extra time. Trust me, it'll probably... I might not even beat my well. I probably won't even beat the well timing. No, there's no way. I'm not gonna be able to. Very much doubt it. Okay, so 3 X attacks. Four viewers, and it says I've been streaming for 20 minutes. 420. Nice. Okay, I'm sure I'll be close to one-shotting the Zubat, but in case it feels like it's wanting to confuse me, equip the Bitterberry. Oh, dang it. Oh, nice, made it through without an encounter. Hey, Blaziken 420. That's funny. That's a nice Pokemon pun. I like it. Spam Bubble Beam. Hashtag Blaziken 420. Can I one-shot the Zubat? Nah, I didn't think I would. And there's the Supersonic that didn't work, and I'll just use Tackle to finish it off to save some Bubble Beam power points. Massive Stoner Pokemon Weed. Well, there it is. And there it is. Question for myself, though. Should I defeat the Onix trainer in the cave for free experience? Because I'll one-shot the Onix. My notes don't... Wait. Steelix. Good. My notes don't tell myself to beat the Onyx Trainer, which I find interesting. Which means I think I'm powerful enough just to go through. But the thing about that is my notes also tell me to beat all the Pokemon in the Bug Gym. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Mareep, Meep, Mareep. To defeat the Onyx Trainer or not to defeat the Onyx Trainer? I don't know, let's just do it, whatever. Maybe I shouldn't. But it's too late now. Kick his ass. Yeah! I wonder if in this run I did math. Usually if I can one-shot trainers like this, I will. Because they give good experience. Like the Goldeen trainer on the bridge. If I can one-shot, or possibly even two-shot, it's good experience. Because I'm pretty sure in the actual speed run of this game, Buddy defeats, I don't know if he defeats that Onyx trainer, but he defeats the Goldeen trainer on the bridge. I'm pretty sure, just for experience. What about PB though? What about PB? Starmie has no chance of getting a PB. Just so you're aware, for the future of this run, Starmie has no chance of beating Alakazam. Not a chance. The fact that a special attacker in Starmie has to use X attacks, that kind of not a good sign. Peanut butter. Will I get a new peanut butter? Maybe. Hey, at least I don't learn any moves and level ups to slow down stuff. Come on, dude. Why is he stuck? I'm gonna save the game. I might even reset just so he moves, because it's really annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. He seems to be stuck. Randomizers were close to beating the PB. And he's still there. What the heck? Okay. Oh, he's back? Okay. Please be a Pokemon. Actually, I'd rather encounter Sandshrew after I get Swift. Staring contest, yeah. Alright. Here's the fourth X attack that I need for the early game. And we're looking for Sandshrew. Not a Sandshrew. And we got the TM for Swift. Gonna learn it right away so we don't forget. And even though Rapid Spin is the weaker of my two current normal moves, I'm gonna delete Tackle, because Tackle can miss, Rapid Spin does not, even though we're probably not gonna use Rapid Spin anyway. No real use for it, I don't think. Sandshrew, but he's level 8. Oh man, I want a level 6 one. You know what, beggars can't be choosers, we're just gonna do it. Defense Curl, of course. Looks like we can hit another Swift, okay. And we could probably even do another one, but let's just not. Dang it. If it uses one more defense curl, I mean, we could just use Rapid Spin, I guess. Yeah, now it's in red HP. I don't know what the percentages are. I just assume red HP is easier for catching. There it is. And as you can see, we only have about 3 minutes to defeat the Slowpoke well. And I think already that's not going to happen. I don't know how fast this is going to be overall. I think my Golduck speedrun should probably be faster than Starmie, maybe? I'm not sure. Was my random... There's no way my randomizer was close to beating a personal best. There's no way. Come on, dude, stop looking. Stop looking at me. Well, I'm already holding a Bitterberry. Switch items. Sure, why not? Remember your Psyduck plush for the Golduck run. Do I have a Psyduck plush? I think I do. I think I do. Golduck is still a few runs away. Yeah, because Alakazam, I don't bother defeating the Onyx trainer. So that would have saved some time too. Wait, no! Why did I go in the Pokemon Center? Oh my goodness, what's wrong with me? Not even thinking. Good thing I saved there. That would have been something if I had saved a while back. Then I definitely would have had to start the run over. Okay, let's talk, dude. Psyduck. Psyduck. Psy-yi-yi. Wait, so did I still pick up the full heal? I can't remember if I picked up the full heal again. Yeah, I forget. There it is. Okay. And I probably did not re-equip the berry either. Yes, I did. I think. You know, I could have just used the berry considering my HP and just held the Bitterberry still. Meh. Yeah, we only have 15 seconds left, so we're obviously behind. But that's to be expected. Again, Alakazam is definitely going to be the best, and I will be at some point. Go, Starmie, go. At some point, I will be redoing an Alakazam speedrun. Won't be for a while, though. Might even do another Fraligator speedrun. We'll see how it goes. I think I should be able to one-shot Zubat this time. No. Leech Life. Ouch. Against. Rip PB was... I was never going to get a personal best with Starmie. Not possible. Well, aren't you pessimistic? No, I'm realistic. Starmie's not powerful enough to beat Alakazam in a speedrun. just the way it is. Oh, that is an alarm I set because I have laundry to do, so I'm just going to pause the game right here, and I'm going to go speed run some laundry. Be right back. Okay, now that I sped run my laundry, let's continue with this Starmie speedrun. 3, 2, 1, go. Whew. Yeah, so about getting a personal best with Starmie, like I said, can't happen because I need to defeat all the trainers in the gym. Alakazam, if Starmie and Alakazam had the same, what's it called, experience curve, then it would probably be easier for Starmie. Get a personal best for laundry, yeah. Starmie levels up slower than Alakazam, unfortunately, so I'm not as powerful. That's why Alakazam is even faster at getting a personal best than a Pokemon like Mewtwo, or probably even Mew, because Alakazam levels up faster. Therefore, even though overall it's weaker, in the long run, or in the speed run, it's more powerful because it levels up faster, so it gets all those stat increases faster and faster. So let's, beat all trainers in the gym. But what about my Bubble Beam PP? Whoops! I actually meant to use Swift against Spinarak, considering it has. Oh wait, no, maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. It's Ladybug that has the low defense and higher special defense. Probably not going to kill. Good. But yeah, again, food run, IBRB, Mr. Stromer, and Fwens. Alright. I thought you were going to make a joke with my name being Metabee, like IBRB, Metabee, or something like that. I can still taste pizza when I burp. Pizza. Weeb speak. Well, alrighty. Alrighty then. Alright, let's battle this trainer that I never battle. I mean, I don't battle the other trainer either, but yeah. Can Swift this Weedle. Swift it good. And the reason why we don't do the rival first to gain some extra experience is because the rival has a Bayleaf with the potential for critical hitting Razor Leaf. So we're going to have to save before the rival. I think it's easier to defeat Bugsy than it is the rival. Fury attack, miss, excellent. Trainer usually skipped, yeah. Always, well, always skipped, not even usually, just always. I don't know if I've ever battled this trainer on purpose in a run. And I will equip a Paralyzed Cure Berry in the event that I get paralyzed here. Time for Swift. 3-shot? Yeah. Stun Spore. There's the predicted Stun Spore. What will it do next? Will it just attack maybe? Yeah, okay. I suppose the worst thing that could happen against Bugsy is that I get poisoned. However, I'm pretty sure it would send out Scyther right after Metapod. So I'm not going to bother even equipping it, but I will save. I feel like I don't necessarily need to save, but I will in case some critical hit shenanigans happens. I just realized I'm wearing, I mean, not that Starmie's blue, but I am wearing a blue shirt for water type hype. Alright. I think I outspeed Scyther. So let's hope I'm correct. Yes, I do. Alright, so 1 Fury Cutter. Okay. It didn't say I need to be at full HP, but that could have been bad if I had a little bit less. Oh no. Can it just critical hit me? I mean, can it just critical hit me? You know what I'm gonna do? I made sure to. It's still going for Fury Cutter. Dang it! So I could have just won. What if it goes? What if it still goes for Quick Attack? I'm in a lose-lose situation, right? Okay, well, I guess I didn't know the range. Maybe it couldn't kill me with Quick Attack, but surely it could have wiped out 7 HP with Quick Attack. I was scared. I guess I didn't know. If I thought it was going for Quick Attack, I would have healed. But then if I healed, I would have died to Fury Cutter. So I guess I made the right play. I mean, the right play would have just been to use Bubble Beam, but since I didn't know, switching, I guess, was the right play. Although, what if it missed Sandshrew? Then it would have been reset. Maybe it would have used Quick Attack. So difficult. Okay, so obviously Starmie can't learn Fury Cutter, so I can't teach Starmie that. Now, however, here's where a difficult battle is. I'm going to heal before the battle. Oh, whoops, I did not buy any super potions from the mart like I normally do. That's not great. I'm gonna go buy some. Whoops. Now I can afford a bunch. I didn't even buy repels. I didn't buy anything in the mart. Oh my goodness. So I can afford more super potions than normal, but I'm not going to buy more than normal. I'm just going to buy 4. Because I didn't buy from the mart originally. My bad. Alright. Time to save the game again. And I do have a full heal, which is good, because Ghastly's probably going to put me to sleep. Alright, well, my terrible not terrible, but I feel like this is the only strategy I can do. I have to use 4x attack on Ghastly. So let's do it. 1, there's a Hypnosis. 2, Hypnosis again. 3, really a critical hit? Oh my goodness. 4, and here's what we're gonna do. We are going to potion first. The count does a speed run. Maybe I should have potioned after, but I really didn't want to get paralyzed. I guess I could still get paralyzed. Anyway, we have to heal ourselves out of the sleep. It withdrew Ghastly. This is actually the best possible outcome, because now I have less damage. If it gets a crit, I might still die. Reflect. Oh, crap. I mean, it's fine, actually. But I could still die, I think. I did not. Yeah, I think a crit... How much damage do I have? A crit would have killed me? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, like I was saying, that was the best possible outcome. Because Ghastly would have hit me with one more lick. Just doing a little bit more damage. I guess the important thing is that I could have got paralyzed. Yeah, which would have been annoying. Anyway, you know what? I'm going to go for Swift because I'm at +4 attack. Oh, whoops, there's a Reflect up. Right. My bad. I probably could have finished it off with Bubble Beam. Well, I lost the viewers that I once had. I know Germs is going to get food, but I don't know if it included him anymore as a viewer. Anyway, Starmie cannot learn Headbutt, so I can skip that. 2 potions. Yeah, let's 33. You know what? Might as well. Which I still have a Poison Cure Berry, and I have a Bitter Berry. What would make the most sense to carry? I don't think I'm gonna grab the Revive this time. Is it dangerous? Maybe. Maybe. But I'm not gonna do it. Who are we kidding ourselves? I'm gonna grab the Revive. I'm too scared. Whoops, I took an extra couple steps there. Far-fetched Qua. Okay. Teach cut to the fainted Sandshrew, who can also cut things even though he's unconscious. Getting some slowdowns here in the forest. I don't know what that's all about, but technically it slightly cuts into the speedrun. Wait, did I just grab a full... whatever. I didn't mean to get that. I meant to just grab the super potion here. And of course the ether that I always get. That I might have to actually use. We'll see. Gonna skip the super potion in the daycare this time. I think I've got enough. Okay, my notes are telling me to get 5x specials. 5. See, that glitched right there. I hope, I don't know, I hope it doesn't have to do with my new video card, which would be kind of sad. I don't know if anything extra is running in the background. I don't think so. If anything, it should run like more smoothly with a new video card, I would think. Got item. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Here we go. Slowpoke. Oh, I used... Wait. Oh, I must have got growled. Growled. Did Rapid Spin really just... Did I see it had 40 PP? That's nuts. That's nuts. Alright, so I'm already behind. Well, I mean, I was already behind, but if I was Alakazam, I would have already defeated Whitney. How much Bubble Beam PP do I have? Will I have to use an Ether? We have 8. And we're going to use 4 in this battle. 2 there. Yeah, we definitely have to use our Ether before... do we actually have to? If I was more careful... No. I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it possible that I have enough? I'm going to wait till the last minute because math is hard. But I'll hold off on using an Ether unless I really think I need to. Okay, lick. I have to... 1, 2... Not sure exactly what's going to happen, but yeah, I'm going to use an Ether. I'm gonna ether. Wish I didn't have to, but there it is. In case anything crazy happens, I will save. I drew more Pokemon with different types. Nice. Have you ever thought about coloring them with some colored pencils to make the artwork complete? Okay, let's do a little power up with 2x specials. 1. Let's see if Metronome kills me. Snore. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, there's the 2x specials that I want to use. Wing attack, not bad. I will recover before I start using Bubble Beam. Spite. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if... Yeah, I didn't think it would one-shot Clefairy. And it learned Bubble Beam, so who cares? Clefairy trolls the Metronome. Yep, but I mean, fortunately, this time nothing good came of it. And I assume this is going to be a 3-shot, not a 2. 2 would obviously be ideal, but I can't... Oh, never mind. Maybe I only need to use 1x special. Maybe I thought 2 was optimal, but... Anyway, I'm not going to argue with past self. We're not terribly far behind the speedrun, so that's good. And boom. Alright, not bad, not bad. Yeah, we'll still need normal and shiny versions. Oh, yeah, okay. Yawn. I wish I would have started the speedrun like directly after lunch. Because there's a Smash Bros. Tournament going on right now. Maybe it'll still be on by the time I finish this run. I hope it is. La 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 la, have plenty of water. Okay, time to get the burb. Watch the tournament on mute while playing the run. I can't because I only have 2 monitors. I mean, theoretically, I could shift some stuff around on my monitor, but I don't really want to be distracted from my run. Also, if it's not over and if I still catch grand finals, that'll be enough for me. I don't need to see the whole thing. But if I miss it, then I'll go back and rewatch a little bit. Alright, time to teleport the heck out of here. And do our typical... Oh wait, no, we don't heal. I mean, we heal, but not from Nurse Joy. We deposit our main Pokemon and the egg. And then we withdraw our main Pokemon for the heals. Glad they put that into Gen 2 and beyond, I assume. Okay, according to this, I don't need to buy any extra stuff, so let's just... oh, I need money though. Okay, 5 escape ropes and our typical 2 awakenings. And that's all she wrote. Can I defeat the Sudowoodo? And if I can, should I? Let's see. Before Ghost Town, get Magnet, beat Tangle user, Tangle to defeat Sudowoodo. I didn't write down to defeat Sudowoodo with Starmie. I feel like I kind of want to do it anyways, but we're not. We're not going to do it. When are my next notes for Starmie? Magnet. I don't have any notes for a while, I don't think. Should I use Swift or Bubble Beam? Which would be better? I don't think either move would have one-shot. Oh, wow. Wow. Actually, I suppose 2 Bubble Beams would have, but if he disabled it, then it wouldn't have mattered. Anyway, Sudowoodo, the happy little tree. Alright. I lost that sad, yes. Dang it. We almost never get an encounter here. Morales. Painted with cadmium green. What the heck is cadmium green? That's the first time I've heard of that. Because isn't cadmium an element on the periodic table? It must be green in its elemental form. A specific shade that we named a whole color after it. Sounds cool to me. Don't think we really need to conserve Bubble Beam PP considering we're going to get Swift, but I just in my nature to do so. Joy of painting reference. Understood. By Bob Ross, I assume. I can only assume. EVs. More like dead Vs, am I right? Oh, dang. I only do like 1/3. How much does Swift do? Pretty much the same. Understandable. But since I got Sand attacked, I don't really want to use any other move. Don't troll the EVs. It's too bad I didn't have Confuse Ray. Alright. Le Bubble Beam. Oh, Pursuit. Yikes. How much damage am I doing? I guess a little bit over 1/3. Pursuit. Okay, I think I'm going to use Recover versus Vaporeon. I don't have any Pokemon left. Oh no. Le Umbreon. We use one recover. Might use another one, probably not. Which is going to be better on Jolteon though, Swift or Bubble Beam? Jolteon has low defense, higher special defense, but Bubble Beam is just straight up more powerful for me. I'm not really sure what I should do. I am 2 levels higher. I think... Is Espeon and Jolteon's special defense the same? If it is, then it doesn't matter what move I use, because I think their defense stat is also the same, I think. Let's just do his Bubble Beam. And not half damage. Thundershock. Oh, okay, well it's not gonna do over half damage of my current HP anyway. So it doesn't matter, unless I get paralyzed or critical hitted. Don't paralyze me, don't paralyze. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Okay, Ghost Gym. I have no notes for the Ghost Gym. So I guess it's Bubble Beam and Surf to victory. Alright, now Starmie is OP because I have Surf. Delete. Good old rapid spin. And away we go. I think I'm going to be even further behind. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Because Alakazam would be like one-shotting everything. Except maybe Gengar. But I think I have Psybeam by then, so I think I also one-shot Gengar. Starmie OP! I will use a Super Potion right after this battle. Okay, my special attack is 58, speed 63. So my speed and special attack are almost as high as my HP. Yeah, Starmie does not have a ton of HP. That is for show, for show. Oh, excuse-moi. Oh, Super Potion's up here. Whoops. Boom, let's go. I don't even know what item I'm holding on to right now. Could be anything. Oh, I think it's the Paralyzed Cure Berry. Yeah, I think I'm still holding a Paralyzed Cure Berry. Learning French. I don't know about that. Can Surf one-shot this Haunter? No. Dang, Nightshade, that's gonna hurt. C'est ça je ferai. I'm gonna use Bubble Beam again. Hopefully not regret it. Okay. Lemme watching you doing le speedrun. This Haunter should be a one-shot though. Yeah. We back. W a sandwich. Nice. You know what? I think we can Bubble Beam this Ghastly. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm kind of afraid of what's gonna happen here, so we're gonna do this. Why did I do that? Let me think. I should have just healed. You know what? That was stupid. What am I doing? No. You know what? I did what I did, and we're just gonna deal with it. So, I feel like Gengar can one-shot or close to one-shot me with Shadow Ball, and obviously I want to be at full HP before him, but I don't think I can take out his get a Haunter in one shot either. So I didn't bother healing, and I set to Shift. Yeah, level 25 Gengar OP. So we're going to... We didn't heal before the battle, purposely, because I figured I would have to heal before Gengar anyway. He's going to use Haunter. Okay, so... Assuming I don't one-shot... If I do one-shot a Haunter, then I'm kind of sad. Dang it! I miscalculated. I'm playing Crystal right now. I just beat Morty. What the heck? Okay. So now I do have to forcibly switch out. I miscalculated thinking I wouldn't be able to one-shot his Haunter, which kind of backfired, and now it's making me waste more time because of all the things that I've done. Is there room for one more sun? One more sun. I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. If you know what I'm saying. So let's see what happens. See how much damage I do. The Killer's Cat Jam. I knew I would do more than half, and Hypnosis did not affect me. So I'm glad I did not see how much damage Shadow Ball could have done. He didn't use it right away, so it's likely that it wouldn't have killed me, but I feel like it would have been pretty close. 69 HP, nice. I wasn't sure about that Haunter because it was a higher level, but I also did get a level up. And we are now about 7 minutes behind our Alakazam speedrun. Not too bad, not too bad. Could have been faster if I would have set up that battle a little bit differently. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. GG's. GG. It's not over yet, man. I mean, GG to Morty. But... Okay, I continue to not have that many notes because I guess I just spam Surf and Bubble Beam a lot. Yeah, for Morty. Use my little repel here. You will somehow... Will you somehow be able to beat the PP with Surf? No, stop. Stop. Starmie's not good enough. Actually, although the rest of this run, I don't have to use... I shouldn't say I don't have to use, but I do not buy... what am I trying to say? I don't use any more X attacks until close to the end of the game, I believe. So yeah, I'll be mostly using special attacks for a while here. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. 14 of these bad boys. I mean, it's 7 minutes. I don't think I can make up 7 minutes. Certain Pokemon I end up making up sometime, but I don't know, I guess we'll find out. It remains to be seen. If Starmie had like Confusion or something, that'd be cool. Or even Psybeam. Or of course Psychic, obviously. I traded for that dumbass Voltorb for my Krabby. Wait. You gave a Krabby and you got Voltorb in return, right? Right, yeah. I should have kept Krabby. I love Kingler in the city you're in. Yeah. Kingler's cool. I do like Kingler. I guess I wish Crabhammer was a physical move like it is in, what, Gen 4, I think? Because a Crabhammer Kingler is probably pretty good. Just like a Waterfall Gyarados is pretty good. Like the trade there. Like the trade for Aeroy the Aerodactyl. Aeroy. Oh, okay. Like giving away a Chansey. I would trade away a Chansey for Aerodactyl any day. Chansey is weak. Although I suppose in competitive later on, Chansey's really good. But in a speedrun or regular battles in this game, Chansey's pretty bad. Aerodactyl's a boss. Can't wait to speedrun Aerodactyl. It's gonna be so fun. Yeah, I already did my playthrough of Aerodactyl. I just have to to wait and eventually do the speedrun of Aerodactyl. Blissey's one of my favorites. It's cool, don't get me wrong. I do like Blissey. If it just had better moves, it would be better. Then get a Blissey tattoo next. Nice. Okay, so here's what I used to do when I was a kid. How I would train Pokemon in Pokemon Gold. First of all, I would mate whatever Pokemon with a Ditto, so I could start off that Pokemon with level 5 if I couldn't catch them at a lower level in the wild. So I would have them level 5, and I would immediately switch them over to Pokemon Red, because I had 2 Game Boys and a link cable, so I'd trade with myself. I would immediately switch them over to Pokemon Red if they were, a Gen 1 Pokemon, and then I would use all the calcium carbos and all that good stuff on them, and then give them the best attacks they can learn in Gen 1 and of course Gen 2 as well. So Blissey, much better as a Chansey first, because a Chansey in Generation 1 can learn Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. I think it can learn both those moves, but you can't get those moves in Gen 2, so that's why you gotta trade it back in time. Give it some sick moves, trade it back, get yourself a Blissey, and a lot better moves than you could learn. Because when I did my speedrun with Blissey, it can't even learn any of the elemental punches. I think in later generations it can learn the elemental punches, but I believe in later generations the elemental punches become physical, so it's kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, Gen 1 TMs are pretty good. I wish I had Thunderbolt and Ice Beam and earlier access to Psychic in this gen. Could have Psychic on Starmie a lot earlier, that would be nice. Okay, do I need to heal? How much PP do I have left on my moves? I feel like I probably need to heal. I'm at full HP. 5 and 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. I do need to heal. Wish I didn't, but I do. Red speedrun's hype. Yeah. Red speedrun's gonna be great. I can't wait. It's gonna be... Still gonna be a long time. Still gonna be... I don't know if it's gonna be a year or something before I do red speedruns, probably. Something like that. Boom, tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom. Alright, we're back on solid ground because a bicycle is much faster than swimming. Let's go to the gym. Insert Jigglypuff emote here. Yeah. Yep. Crystal version actually gives a blue Lapras sprite when surfing. Really? Interesting. Alright, surf. Yeah. So, while surf is the optimal move, let's see how much damage Swift does anyway. They're both the same because yeah. You know what? Let's recover on Hitmonlee, because Hitmonchan has Thunder Punch. No, I meant to use Swift. I, for some reason, thought I was highlighted on Swift, which made no sense because I just used Recover, but anyway. Sorry for caps. I have a hard time with the 6-strings keyboard. Oh, you have one of those little, what do you want to call it? Economic keyboards. Perfect for travel. A travel keyboard. What, you don't have any Your numpad is gone probably. Your arrow buttons are either gone or smaller. Or put in a different spot. I've seen them. I don't have one, but I've seen them. Hitmonchan, similar special defense to Hitmonlee. Oh, critical hit, nice. Be careful, you lost a run in this gym once. No more arrows, right. RGB mechanically. I mean, mechanical, always the way to go, but honestly, I'm not a fan of the whole RGB thing that most people have going on with their gaming PCs and mice and keyboards and peripherals. That is a large link. Oh, it's the link to the keyboard. No, it's fine. It's alright. And Happy Mudkip to you. Yes, I did lose a speedrun before in this gym, but I resist fighting type moves, and even a critical hit rock slide from this Machoke not going to be able to kill me, so it's fine. Wow, that much damage, not even a crit. And Seismic Toss, while good, obviously going to do a set amount of damage. Whoa, that's my alarm. Okay. Does he learn Rock Slide? Not in real life. Well, actually, I don't know, but I'm going to go. I'm going to BRB. I'll be slightly longer this time, so BRB. Okay, I'm in the back, and let's see about some comments. Nice keyboard. Did learn Rock Slide. Laundry. Did mine 4 days ago. Folded it right after. I do laundry on Sundays, and I'm a lazy bachelor. It doesn't fold laundry, but I at least set my shirts out nicely so they don't get wrinkled. Especially my work shirts. Hype for the Sneasel run. And try to catch what I can. Okay. I also like the randomizer to refine swap. It'll be a while before I do another randomizer. Okay. Yeah, I was just separating my laundry and then getting some extra water. So I'm not married either. Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, did I teach strength? I didn't teach strength, did I? Dang it. Laundry PB. With the laundry personal best, depends on whether or not I separate them or put them out nicely or fold them, which, again, like I said, I don't fold. I've left my laundry in the laundry basket before, and then everything is like wrinkled like mad. Okay, what's going on here? Can I just still, I was gonna say, could I use Bubble Beam, Mankey? Would a Mankey die from Bubble Beam? I suppose I should just use Recover versus weak little Mankey. Crotte Chop. Got a critical hit, so you know what? Let's just use Recover again. And Surf. Okay, let's see. Fighting Gym. Chuck. Wait, I already did an Exeggutor speedrun, did I? Didn't I? I mean, I did, so for some reason I still have a note from Exeggutor I did not delete, so deleting that. Level 27. Do I need to save right now? I don't imagine I need to. What's the worst that could happen, right? Probably nothing. So, Bitterberry I will equip in case I get smacked with a, actually, shoot, maybe I should have saved. Also, actually, I probably should have purchased a guard spec that I don't normally purchase. You'll see why if we die. Because there is a very good potential that I might actually die here. Hashtag should have saved. Okay, time to use the rest of my X specials that I currently have. What's the worst that could happen? Loses, yeah. See, Leer, that's what I'm scared of. It didn't work, so he used it again, and then it did work. And that's, what do? Fury Swipes. Dynamic Punch will still probably kill me, I want to say. I'm not, I don't know. Leer, wow. Well, I'm at full HP, so that's good. I think Surf should be able to two-shot Poliwrath. I believe that's the goal here, to two-shot Poliwrath. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a three-shot. It's a two-shot, or it's a critical hit, which is almost a one-shot. We got hypnotized. We got hypnotized. And Dynamic Punch missed, so that is the optimal outcome. I suppose we really want it, we could have swapped out because such low HP. The X specials didn't really matter anymore. Anyway, we are a little bit further behind, but we did win first try. Hypnotized, yeah. Hypnosis. We got slept. We got slept on. Oh, that's not really the right term. Anyway, we're further behind, so if you're asking about can Surf get the personal best, probably not. Probably not. I'm going to try my best to not screw up too much. Somnambulist. I've never heard that word in my life. Not gonna lie. Hey, should I get hidden power on Starmie and see what type it is? Wouldn't that be pretty cool? Imagine if I got like an electric type hidden power with Starmie. Wouldn't that be like super awesome? It means sleepwalking. Well, I knew it meant sleepwalking because you did /sleepwalking, so I did understand. Even though I've never heard the word, I did understand. I'm gonna pick up a little mystic water here because that's what I like to do. With water types. Make my moves that much more powerful. And now we're gonna catch a Poliwag. Polyswag. Put them sunglasses on. Sunglasses and a chain on Poliwag. It becomes Polyswag. Now, even though Surf and Bubble Beam are not very effective on Poliwag, let's feel with it. You know what? Bubble Beam, come on, don't. Oh, good. I actually thought that Bubble Beam would still knock out Poliwag because it's so weak. I was going to end up using Swift. But I didn't have to. Maybe Swift would have actually done more damage, I'm not sure. First try catch, nice. Okay, we got the rare candy that we always do. What am I doing? Here we go. So, Germs is playing Pokemon Crystal right now, huh? What starter did you pick? Or did you catch a wild Pokemon and use that instead? I think I did a speed run with a Eradicate once because I caught a Rattata and just played the game with that till it evolved into Eradicate. One of these days, that I think I got burned once or twice with that guy, but usually I can skip him without saving, and it works. But one day I'll get really mad. I like Mareep. Yes, you do. And about the hidden power thing, I'm not going to get it. Because it's cool. It could be something cool, but for Starmie, it's a waste of time. Don't really need hidden power. Starmie's final moveset, I believe, will be Surf, Psychic, Return, and Icy Wind. Although I feel like Surf, Bubble Beam, Psychic, Icy Wind might be better. Although I probably need that normal type move just for some coverage. Maybe. I don't know. I definitely need Return for there. Cyndaquil. Ah, yes, Cyndaquil hype for sure. My starter is always Cyndaquil if I'm doing a regular gameplay. I don't even want to say speedrun. Just regular gameplay, I pick Cyndaquil. Yes, I'll help you investigate, Lancey boy. Sorry, eating and FaceTiming the rents. Alright, well don't spend too much money on the rents. I get it. Also, don't worry about it. Got that exclamation mark lurk. My favorite Tartarus tied with Mudkip. I think I always pick the fire starter, so I picked Torchic for sure. I mean, I played Ruby before with Mudkip, but I think the first time I played, probably picked Torchic. How much Surf PP do I have left, and does it matter? Bubble Beam will probably still beat the 3 Magnemites, but I will keep 3 Surf anyway. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. No hidden power to slow you run down. No, not this time. Not this time. Although I think my which speedrun is coming up soon that I will be getting hidden power. Okay, so after Sneasel I will do Aerodactyl, and with the Aerodactyl run, I think I do need to get hidden power. Also, I don't know if I want to do this, but my Aerodactyl run is telling me to catch the red Gyarados. I don't really want to do that, but maybe we have to. See, it's got a speed dip there, which never happened in regular spots like this with my old video card, I don't think. Whoops, and I used Bubble Beam anyway, even though I was purposely saving Surf. Surf should be slightly faster because it's less letters than Bubble Beam. But the question is it slower because I had to hit up once before using it? Maybe. Okay, where's my next notes for Starmie? I don't know. Starmie's too good for notes. My medicine. Oh, speaking about Confuse Ray, I guess I do learn Confuse Ray by level up a little bit later. Was it level 30 something, I think. Morty. Oh, another little slowdown there. Again, what is going on? Technically slowing down my speedrun a little bit, I think. Gross. I have no notes for Pryce. How old is your computer? Well, my computer components are different ages. I'm not really sure. I would have to do some math, I guess. I don't know. Well, not math, but I just had to figure out when I bought stuff, which I'm not really sure. It might be 4 years ago, 5 years ago. I think I built this computer. Well, no, I think I built. Was it a whole new computer? I feel like I've built this computer since I've moved out. So at maximum, I think it's like 3 years old. I think. Something like that. 3.5. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. It could be the new graphics card. Well, I mean, it has to be, right? That's the only new component that I have, so... Obviously it's not a big deal because it's not happening all the time, and there's no other bad things in other games, so probably just something to do with this emulator. But again, it's not happening all the time, so no big deal. No big deal. Gloom. Swift or Surf? I think neither would kill. Although I have a feeling Surf would have done more damage than that. I have a graphics card 3 times older than that and it doesn't have those problems, so it might be your card has issues or something. Yeah, no, my card definitely doesn't have issues. If it did, there'd be other things going on. If the only issue with my card is that somehow there's a couple slowdowns in an old emulator, then that's fine by me. I should probably just get a different emulator, to be honest. I should get an emulator that you can like forcibly run at like 100% all the time, because this emulator, it runs, I mean it tries to run at 100%, but it either goes slightly faster or slightly slower. Not that you ever really recognize it. I don't know if it actually runs faster or slower. You only recognize the slowerness when it actually dips to like 80%. But, yeah, something in the background. But again, if it was something in the background, then it would have to be like using up to like a very high percentage of my CPU. Anyway, not gonna worry about it. No worries. Don't worry. Be happy. Let's see the next time I have notes for Starmie. I have no notes for Jasmine because I can just surf. So the next time I have notes is when I go to Goldenrod and buy all my X items and get the TM for return. Besides that, I don't have any notes until then, so yeah. So let's do this thing. I guess we're just going to try to keep recover as long as we can. I feel like I was a lot more talkative near the beginning of this run when there's actually stuff to discuss, but now I'm just spamming Surf and Bubble Beam, so at the moment there's not a whole lot to talk about. Talk about your mustache. Oh, well, when I was going to put my laundry in the dryer, when I got up to the main floor, I said hi to one of the tenants that live here, and he said, "Nice mustache. That it suits me." and I said, thank you. Okay, gonna use this protein right away. We made that mistake in another run, didn't use the protein right away, and I think I'm sure it didn't really cost me that much time, but I think it cost me a little bit of time because there is at least one Pokemon that we didn't one-shot that we were supposed to. Alright, cool story, bro. Yeah. Yes, it was. A cool story indeed. Can we one-shot with Surf? I doubt it. Doubt it? Oh, nice. I am surprised, happily. How long have you had your mustache? I'm not really sure how long I had the full-grown mustache, but I've been growing it. I started growing it about 2 months ago. So make of that what you will. I meant to be on a little bit more HP than this because I'm not sure if I can one-shot the electrodes. Guess we'll find out. Although I could watch some of the Smash Bros. Tournament on my laptop because I'm not doing anything at the moment with it. Alright, let's see if we can one-shot these electrodes. I'm hoping that I can, because I feel like Explosion is gonna hurt. Alright, well that's one. Not guaranteed we can beat the next one. But maybe. And at this pace, we should be saving a little bit of time for the rocket hideout, which is nice. I'd like to save 3 surfs for Jasmine. Up next, Ultimate Top 8. Top 8. Isn't there top 8 winners side and top 8 losers side? Isn't that how it works? I don't know if that's going to last long enough to still be on by the time I finish my run. And there we go. We saved over a minute on the hideout. Nice. Nice. But here's where we're going to not save time because Pryce's first 2 Pokemon resist my water moves. So I don't know if I'm just going to spam Swift. Swift and Recover. Surf might be better against, I don't know, I'm not sure. I do know we're going to save the game though. Do any of them play as Yoshi? No, I don't think so. Not in the top 8 anyway. Come on, first try, first try, first try. Yes, nice. Nice. And we often don't save against Pryce because he's not the greatest. Shouldn't say he's not the greatest, he's just... he's not the greatest. Let's be honest. I don't see many top people play Yoshi. Okay, let's see how much damage we can do with Swift. 1/3. 1/3 of Seal. What does it mean for Dugong? A crit headbutt, wow. Scary. Okay, 72 if I would have used a super potion. Yeah, okay, super potion better than Swift, or better than Recover, confirmed. Was Surf doing the same damage as Swift? Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, are you joking me? Caramba. Whatever. I think I miscalculated. Something strange. Is it going to use Rest again? How much, like, if it uses Rest again, you know how mad I'm going to be? Oh, what the heck? I don't have any X items. I didn't save. What is this? This is not good. It's going to take so much time off the run. I don't even know if I should use Bubble Beam. Oh, okay, I got a critical hit. That's something, but now it's just going to use Rest again. I didn't have notes for this. Like maybe I did and I didn't write them down. Like surely there's the Rest. Wow. Surely I should have used an X attack. No, they're not trolling. It's not my it's not them, it's my fault that I didn't have any X items. I was unprepared. It's my own fault. Oh, I can only hope now that it goes for Headbutt again. This is very depressing. If we can get a crit right now, that would be the best. Or if he woke up. Oh my goodness. No. No. What do we have? I have a Poliwag that has Hypnosis. I should have done this a long time ago. But also, Hypnosis should have worked. Man. Okay, 24. Oh, wait, what? Speed fell. That was somewhat calculated. Somewhat. I actually thought I could survive, but if I didn't, then good. So now I can actually win instead of it resting again. I am deeply upset about this. Also, does Bubble Beam even one-shot Piloswine? No, which means... Wait for it. Wait for it. Hyper Potion. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Literally the worst. Feel better by watching adorable kittens later. Feels sad, man. Feels sad. I didn't even split. Oops. Well, there goes 5 minutes. That sucks. I'm like... I'm quite mad about that. Which means I'm mad at myself for not having notes. They were playing a Christmas with a Christmas tree bed. They made a bed out of a Christmas tree? So was said Christmas tree still decorated even though it was a bed? I'm very confused. And how do you play with a bed? A plush tree bed. Okay, I'm very much confused, but that's all right. We almost got there. That would have been sad. Still mad about that whole thing that happened there. Amphi Palulu. Right. I don't know why my start button wasn't working as fast as possible there. Whoops, I just did. Oh my goodness. Use a super repel. You know what that means? I have to buy another super repel. Okay, Twitch says I've got 6 people watching me. Okay, lurking viewers, who are you? Say hi. So I have a potential issue because of all that that game against Pryce that went horribly. I no longer have any PP on Surf, so I'm not sure how this battle is gonna go. If I can one-shot Magnemite with Bubble Beam, that's great. If I can't, it's not great. And if I can't one-shot Steelix, then that means it's going to get Hyper Potioned. But I thought to myself, it'd be faster than going to heal in a Pokemon Center if I could one-shot these Magnemites. And I can. Whoa, okay, that was a critical hit. And it's a little sketchy now. Okay. I kind of figured we'd be able to. Steelix, on the other hand, is a whole nother story. Oh no, it's going to use Sunny Day, isn't it? Oh no. Okay, never mind. We did it. We did it. Alright, good. We still lost like 30 seconds, but whatever. Could have been down a whole 5 minutes if we... I feel like even if we used one X attack on Pryce, Swift could have 3-shot that Dugong. Very sad, very sad. Alright, time to buy some X items and get the TM for return. Let's get the TM for return first. And do I need a haircut? No, it's a waste of time. Okay, so X specials, 21, 3X attack, no X speed, so we can buy some guard specs and some X accuracies just in case. Right, so how do you give Starmie a haircut? This is true. Well, in typical starfish, they're, what are they called? Tentacles? No, they're arms. Their arms grow back, so if I gave Starmie a haircut, it might hurt, but it would grow back. Although I'm not sure how doing said haircut would make Starmie like me more. They regenerate their arms. Exactly. Just use the move Recover. There you go. You got your arms back. And each arm cut off makes another starfish. Is that a thing? Is that true? I'm not sure if I agree with that. Maybe if you cut it in half. No, I don't know. I don't know what to believe right now. I don't think one arm grows a whole new starfish. Maybe certain species. I don't know. Okay, when's the next time I have a note for Starmie? According to my notes, I did not get Nevermelt Ice. I did teach Icy Wind to Starmie, but I did not get the Nevermelt Ice. Interesting. Guess I determined it's not needed. Okay, I'll teach Return and delete Swift, as they're both normal type moves, but Return is just better. Okay, Claire. I don't have any notes for Claire. Rival before the league. Wow, okay. Well, the next time I have notes for Starmie is at the Pokemon League, so I guess we're just ad-libbing from here. Not that it's too difficult. Starmie's a good Pokemon. Do you know a lot about animals? It depends on the animal. I don't know. I've seen a lot of nature documentaries, so I think I know a lot. Maybe. I don't want to sound like I'm a know-it-all, because what you said about the starfish, I don't actually know. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. I know I mean, I've heard that if you cut an earthworm in half, it'll, you know, 2 earthworms will eventually become. Starfish just seems a little more complicated than an earthworm. But I could be wrong. I could look it up, I guess. Can a starfish arm grow a new body? Regeneration. Beyond their distinctive shape, sea stars are famous for their ability to regenerate limbs, and in some cases, entire bodies. Okay. They accomplish this by housing most of their vital organs in their arms? What? Okay, well, the more you know. You were correct. I apologize. So it's not all the time, though. It does say in some cases. So I guess it's not always a thing, but it can be a thing. It says in some cases. So I wonder, like, if a limb gets chopped off, can the limb regenerate a whole new starfish? Or if it's more like if a starfish gets kind of like cut in half or cut into 2/3 or something. You learn something, and the more you know. Yes. So it says, if a starfish's arm is removed along with part of the central disc, a whole new sea star can form from that detached limb. The amputated starfish can also regenerate a new arm to replace the lost limb. So I think if literally just the arm of the starfish gets cut off, I don't think that arm can regrow a whole new starfish. The starfish has to be amputated in such a way that its arm and part of the center of the starfish gets cut out. Then it can regrow a new body. Something like that. I don't know. That's the way it seems to be worded. Anyway, enough about Staryu and Starmie. How about... Oh wait, no. This is Starmie. This is the Starmie speedrun. Whoa, I've got 7 viewers. Come on. Come on, random other people in the chat. What's going on? Let's have a chat. Come on. Come on, follow my channel. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I need those follows. I'm at 85. Goal of 100. Maybe I'll create 15 new Twitch accounts and have them all follow my channel, and Twitch won't know about it. Just kidding. That's against TOS. And this top 8 of CEO is not actually started yet, so maybe I will get through this run. No way, Surf didn't one-shot Wheezing? What? You're hosting my stream, thanks. I figured since Bubble Beam was killing the coughing, I'd be able to one-shot Wheezing with Surf. Excuse me, excuse me. And I don't think we'll be able to beat the rival in 1:20, so yeah. I think I gotta heal up from here first, inside the PC. Yeah, I need a lot of Surf and Bubble Beam PP. Because Return is not terribly powerful with Starmie. Okay, I am gonna save the game because I suppose there's potential to die here. I could still get critical hit. Razor beamed. Razor beamed? Razor leafed. Icy wind. Surf is probably still better. But maybe they would have been similar. Alright, so I'm expecting it to come out right now. Of course, Icy Wind is going to be... Oh, no. Magnemite. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dang, Sneasel. Oh. Well, now I'm definitely gonna... Oh, well. Meganium is definitely coming out next. Leer. Oh, that's excellent. That is like the best possible outcome I could have hoped for. Sneasel hype. Okay. Oh yeah, it's Meganium. It's not even Bayleaf. It's Meganium. I have a bad feeling about this. That again, I should have had. Oh, okay. It does exactly half damage. That's good. That's good. Never mind. Didn't need notes after all. What I did need notes for was Pryce. I didn't think I was actually going to be able to two-shot the Meganium. Seemed like too much to ask. Alright, we lost like 2 minutes there. That's junk. That's bunk. That's junk and bunk. Well, I had 2 slices of pizza before the stream. I'll have to have 2 slices after the stream. What toppings? It's a meat lover's pizza, so pepperoni, Italian sausage, hamburger, bacon, something like that. I like bacon. Of course, it's just like bacon bits, basically. It's not actual, like, big pieces of bacon or something. That's me. Okay, this must be confused, right? Which I don't want, yeah. Growlithe. This is another little lull. A lull. Not a lull, a lull. An L-U-L in me talking about the game. I don't really have a whole lot to say right now. Like I said again, I don't have any more notes about the game until I get to the first Elite Four member, so it's just a lot of me killing stuff. IRL, I'm less talkative than you, lol. But this isn't even in real life. This is on stream. Maybe I'm less talkative in real life too. It depends what's going on. I mean, it's everything. Everything always depends on something. If I had stuff to talk about the whole time, then I'd be talking the whole time. If this was an Alakazam speedrun, then maybe I'd be even less talkative, because not much to say. I just one-shot everything. Almost everything. I do want to do a Mewtwo run again sometime, because I know I can do it better. Actually, I think I want to be saving PP on Surf if I can help it. Because, what was it? 1, 2, 3... I don't know. I don't want to... I don't think I need to either. I don't want to heal before I go back inside of the Radio tower. I just want to go straight to the radio tower and defeat everybody. And I'm pretty sure I can do that. Wait, you say IRL, you're less talkative than me, but how would you know? You've never talked to me in real life. So... Or you've never seen me talk in real life. Wheezing. I was voted least talkative at school once? What the heck? That shouldn't even be a thing to vote for. What do you mean once? Wouldn't it be like your senior year? Aren't you only ever I mean, you can be voted for multiple things, I guess, but you'd only be voted for multiple things 1 year, right? Senior year? Yes, the yearbook. Pretty sure least talkative was not a thing to be voted for in my yearbook. I don't even remember. And I think I don't even have my yearbook anymore. Or did I even actually get a yearbook? I don't think I ever actually got a yearbook. Actual yearbook. I don't think I did. Because I didn't care. Yeah. High school is a distant memory. Oh yeah, for some reason I was getting ready to open the start menu again. Not sure why. Okay, we have 4 minutes and 4 trainers. Yeah, we're definitely losing more time. Go, Starmie, go. Yeah, I wish. Wish, Starmie, wish. Okay, so I should be done in less than 2 hours. Well, I will be done in less than 2 hours. And Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Top 8 has still not started yet. There's some sort of something going on. Okay, what's the power of Icy Wind? 55? 55 times 2 is 110, but Surf with Stab is definitely higher than 110. Go Yoshi, go. No one's playing Yoshi at this tournament. No one in the top 8 anyway. So Surf should theoretically do more damage, right? Or wait, do ice moves get a boost after you get Pryce's badge? I'm gonna use Surf anyway, but I'm gonna check something out here. Yeah, I did not expect that to kill. Leech Life, interesting. Badge, how badge boost works. Go Banjo and Kazooie. I don't know if there's a Banjo and Kazooie in top 8. I don't think so. He's not a super popular character. I mean, he's good. Okay, so let's see. The Glacier Badge. Wait a second. In Gold, Silver, Crystal, receiving certain badge boosts boost the stats of your Pokemon permanently. Zephyr Badge boosts attack. Plain Badge boosts speed. Mineral Badge boosts defense. And a Glacier Badge boosts special attack and special defense. But there's more to it than just that. where's all the... Well, we'll definitely be using Icy Wind here. Oh, here's a chart. This pick is no longer available. What? No. How am I supposed to know what does what now? I guess I won't know. Unless I find another resource, which I'm sure isn't too difficult. However, we have a minute left to beat this guy. We can easily one-shot all of his Pokemon. However, I'm not really sure if we're going to end up saving any time. If we do, it'll be mere seconds. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll spam surf. Ooh, that level up. Gonna slow it down. And yeah, we didn't save any time. Do I need to heal? How much Icy Wind do I have? It looks like they're actually gonna start top 8. I feel like I want Icy Wind, but my notes don't say to get it. And I guess I'll get this, even though, yeah, I don't know if I use it or not. Oh, it went down to 86% there for a second. Man, I am tired, yikes. I'm feeling the tired now, boys and girls. Alright, quiz time, quiz time! Okay. Wait, top 8, 1, 2, 3. Wait, top 8 losers, but it only looks like... I don't know how this works. Who do we got? We got MVD, Glutiny, Cola, Mutace, Zomba, Myron, Fatality, and Esam. Oh, sick, Fatality is there. Like, oh, he's against Esam though, and they're in losers. I think he's gonna die. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, this is just it was a reflex. I had no choice in the matter, but whatever. Whatever. I guess it'll save me from healing in the Pokemon Center in Blackthorn. If I have no notes versus Claire, and really I don't use Never Melt Ice, I'm scared. I'm scared that I should probably get it. think I'm gonna get Never Melt Ice. What am I doing? Why am I way down there when I should be at the top? Whoa, a little glitchy glitch there. Okay, Never Melt Ice, let's go. Boom. Sandshrew wants you to get a good time. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you tell Sandshrew it's not gonna happen. Oh, the bikers are calling me. The bike shop, bro. Don't make Sandshrew sad. But if Sandshrew cries, he'll be super effective. He'll have super effective tears on his body. So again, I should probably just trust my notes. Whoops. Already holding Mystic Water. Okay. I should always just trust my notes. But today I'm skeptical. I mean, I have really high special attack, which is probably why I don't bother with the Never Melt Ice. Yeah, that's it. Dratini. I guess what I was concerned about was not being able to one-shot the Dragonairs and also not being able to two-shot Kingdra. I still don't know how this is going to go. And if it goes poorly because I didn't have any notes, then I'll just be like, well, I guess I could have got a better speedrun time with Starmie. Of course, I'm just gearing myself towards disappointment. It might all be fine. It might work out. It might work out. A good special attacker often does more damage against Seadra with a never mind. I can't even talk. I was gonna say Surf probably did more damage than Return did. Because that Seadra's defense is, I guess, quite a bit higher than its special defense. Unlike Kingdra, where they're pretty much the same. Yeah, let's do a Dratini speedrun. Just kidding. Doing speedruns with only unevolved Pokemon is kind of sucky. Dratini is cute. That's about the size of it. Yikes. Yeah, Surf is better with Starmie on Seadra than Return. I like cute things. Yes, I know. I know. We don't have enough time to defeat Claire and also save time. Oh, I missed. So I thought I was remembering either correctly or incorrectly that Icy Wind has a 95% hit rate, I think. Unless it's 90, but I'm pretty sure it's 95. A critical hit? Oh no. If I can't one-shot Dragonair, then I'm going to be quite upset. Because I did buy extra X special, as I normally do. For my run, I quoted myself that I only needed, I think, 17 X special, but I generally always buy in increments of 10, because once you go to buy one, if you hit right once, you buy an extra 10 on top of one. Then hit it right again, you're buying 21, which is faster than trying to get an exact number. So I have extra. So if I can't one-shot this Dragonair, probably going to use an X special. And I obviously had notes, well, in my head, but that I didn't write down, which is unfortunate. Fortunately, this is the Surf Dragonair, not the Thunderbolt Dragonair. Okay, where are you? Let's just use the berry, why not? Now, hopefully this Dragon Breath doesn't paralyze me. Oh my goodness, the damage, what the heck? It's a critical hit. Critical hit my butt. Oh no, I think I'm gonna have to heal right before Kingdra, or else Hyper Beam is probably just gonna kill me. Pretty sure. Dragonair trolling? Nah, not really. I just didn't do my homework. Didn't do my homework. What am I doing? I still have super potions. And we're already wasting almost a minute, so let's see what happens. Dragon Breath, interesting. It did not use Hyper Beam. Let's see how much damage Icy Wind does. Can it do half? Huh! Not even close. Hyper Beam. There's Hyper Beam. Is it doing a third, though? Yes, it is. Must recharge. There's the Hyper Potion. And now it can kill me. So gotta use another Super Potion. Well, GG's. got critical hitted. What are the odds? 1 in 16. Let's use 2x specials. Yeah, why not? Maybe I can two-shot the Kingdra. But I have a feeling it's still not going to be enough. I could have gone for 3, but then it would end up being too much where it would use a Hyper Potion anyways. I try to get to that sweet spot where I can two-shot Kingdra and it doesn't go for Hyper Potion. It's hard to do. Alright, can I do half damage? Ah, crap. Surf. Okay, but Hyper Potion, or Wait, am I dumb? I might be dumb. Oh, it missed. Which gives me a chance to not be dumb. How much did... 85, 33, 50... something. Dragon Breath. Okay, well now I definitely can't withstand being hyper beamed. Probably could have used a super potion there. Okay, it did like 50 damage. And we got the two-shot that time. Dang, man, now we're like almost 20 minutes behind. Kinda sucks. I'm really hoping to do this under 4 hours. And I'm getting kinda nervous. Because we're pretty much at the 3 hour and 50 mark, might as well be. Not quite that far, but pretty much. I'm scared if any more mistakes happen that this is going to be an over 4 hour speedrun again, which is kinda sad. Because we were looking pretty good earlier. Again, I probably should have had notes for, like, it makes no, if I can't one-shot her Dragonairs, then that means I'm doing something wrong, and I should have had notes for that. "230 people are watching kittens." Oh, it seems like a lot less than normal. Whoops. Yeah, it's a vicious whirlpool. Pokemon might be able to pass it. They would be if I taught them the moves. Ah, Starmie can learn whirlpool. And Starmie can learn waterfall as well. Interesting. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so dumb. $400 for chickens and ducks and 1,000 for sea otters. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Wait. Jumping jacks. Okay, no explanation needed. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. I am actually watching something. What am I watching? You got you get more exercise than me. 5 jumping jacks is more exercise. Well, that's scary. No, I am watching Smash Bros on my Chromebook. Bum 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 bum. I wish TM24 was Thunderbolt, and then I could teach it to Starmie. I go outside for walks and stuff, like trails. Okay, well, that's cool. That's cool. I don't do that very often. I get a fair bit of exercise when I'm at work. Depends on the day, I suppose, though. Okay, time to fly home. Fly home, fly home, go home. Why did you do random jumping jacks? Well, I said no explanation needed, so I can't tell you. It's a secret. However, this Smash Bros game here, it is a Wario versus a snake, a solid snake. And Wario just won the first game. I believe they're all best of 5s. Nah. I was thinking about saving. I was thinking about using a super potion, because I think I have 1 left. Possibly 2, actually. I was thinking if I didn't one-shot the Magnemite and it used Thunderbolt, it could kill me. Magneton, not Magnemite. Anyway, I have 69 HP. Nice. Is Jigglypuff in the tournament? No. Not in top 8 anyways. I can't believe this just happened. What the heck? Solar Beam. Imagine, if you will. I don't think this can kill me. I mean, I can't kill it either, but I don't think Solar Beam can kill me. Imagine if I was wrong. I'd be so mad. The best Jigglypuff that currently does well in tournaments is a guy named Base Mage. And he almost did really good in a tournament once. I mean, technically he still did good, but almost did really good. Quagsire more than meets the eye. Wait, there's an Espeon. I have 19 HP. I can't one-shot it. I meant to do that differently. Not that it matters that much. I'm a little scared, so I will use a super potion. 19 HP. I don't know. I think a Swift from Espeon might be able to take me out. A little scared. You main Jigglypuff though. Mostly, yeah, it's true. I do mostly main Jigglypuff. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Captain Falcon these days because Captain Falcon's really cool. Alright, let's see if I can one-shot it, which I don't think so. And I had 19 HP, right? Dang it, it only did 12 damage. Oh, but it has quick attack, which would have... There it is. Good. Good. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. Alright, game 2 of Wario versus Snake, and it is tied 1 stock to 1. Why am I not on my bicycle? I do that sometimes. Silly me. Dang it. And the Snake won this game. So the Wario and Snake are tied 1 to 1. Flareon, let's go. I exercise by going outside to look at animals and trails and stuff. Yeah, sometimes I often stand still looking at animals. It gives me lots of exercise. Trollolololol. I just, a few weeks ago, I happened to be outside my apartment and was feeding a squirrel, and I got some videos and pictures. I should have equipped the Mystic Water again. Let's see if Surf does more damage than Return. Oh, it's the same. I didn't have Mystic Water or the other item equipped. That's pretty sad. Upload the cute squirrel to YouTube or Dailymotion. I'll think about it. Did you name the squirrel? No. Why would I name the squirrel? Okay, I'm just gonna equip the Mystic Water back on because that's what my notes tell me to do. And I'm just gonna use up that last super potion I have. There's one or two big gray squirrels that come around pretty often, but I think most of the reason they do is because there's an upstairs neighbor that's always feeding them stuff. And so I decided I had a peanut butter and grain valley harvest bar or something, and I was feeding it to the squirrel. Okay, should something bad happen, I will save the game here. Sneasel hype. Alright. Hoping this Icy Wind again can do more than half damage. If not, I should have been holding... Okay, it's close. I mean, it looks like it, but it's still technically close. But even if I get critical hit Razor Leafed, I don't think it's enough to kill me. And we got deaded anyway, so we're all good. All good. And Ice Punch, or Ice Punch. Surf should technically do more damage. And Haunter. Haunter. No. Hunter. I don't know. Hunter. Kadabra. Haunter. They're the same Pokemon. One Haunter. Two Haunter. I feel like I've just been really slow lately. Like I don't know what I'm doing because I only have like a minute to beat Will, and it's not gonna happen. Looks like the Wario player is up 2-1 versus the Snake player. Need more Pokemon impressions? Maybe. I gotta focus on actually doing stuff properly right now though. Okay, buy some hyper potions, sorry, some full restores as I normally do, and I'll buy a couple revives because well, we've made some mistakes already, so might as well try not to make too many more. And save the game, and my notes are telling me 2x special. Elite 4 hype. I only have 2 viewers. What the heck? Okay, 2x special. 1. Confused way, that's to be expected. 2. Yeah, it doesn't really seem worth to use a full restore, so... Oh, I have a Bitterberry still, nice. Okay, Surf, I only have 15 Surfs, so... I don't know, yeah, we'll use Icy Wind. Although we're not going to be using... Oh no, we'll still use 2 Surf against Lance. Well, maybe I should have just used Surf anyway. I don't know. Definitely got an Icy Wind Exeggutor. You know what? I think we're fine. I think we're safe to use Surf. All right, so this Wario is up quite a bit versus the Snake player. I'm scared for the Snake player. I wonder if I could have even used Bubble Beam. What I'm really scared for is what's going to happen in this Slowbro battle. That wasn't even a critical hit? What the heck? Maybe I should have been using Bubble Beam versus the Zatus. Wow. Maybe I should make more intricate notes about what attacks to move, what attacks to use against the Elite Four. Oh wow, dang, the Snake just caught up and won, so now they're tied 2-2. Oops, I didn't heal, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Koga, Starmie, 2x special. Koga, Starmie, 2x special. One. And 2. Giga Drain, okay, expected. Probably can Bubble Beam, yep. I mean, I said yep, but I didn't even beat it yet. It's kind of funny. Okay, yeah. I was saying yep because I actually hit it instead of missing. Fortress, you know what? I don't know. I don't want to risk stuff. Because if I use Bubble Beam and then it, for some reason, did Explosion, I'd be quite upset. Venomoth, you know what? I'll just surf everything. Wait, I didn't actually mean to surf Crobat. I wanted to use Icy Wind, but I assumed it was going to send out Muck before Crobat. Yeah. What I wanted to check actually was, okay, I wanted to check out Staryu. And Split, lost a few more seconds. I don't know, I'm getting kind of scared. Hoping I can beat this thing in under 4 hours. Okay, Staryu Pokemon. Base stats, level up, Gen 2. Staryu learns Water Gun. Okay, it learns Bubble Beam at 31. That's like forever away. It does learn Swift. So it learns all the stuff I can already have. It learns Hydro Pump. Learns Light Screen, learns Minimize. Okay, 2x special versus this guy as well. There's 1x special. There's 2x special. I got dug. I got digged. Okay, what am I thinking about? Yeah, Staryu does not, of course, learn Psychic by itself, so I find it weird that neither Staryu nor Starmie can learn Psychic moves by themselves. It's kind of sad, honestly. Dig Dug. Pokemon should always learn moves of their type. I'm sure in later whoops. Mistake. I'm sure in later generations, Staryu or Starmie learns Psychic moves by level up. I would hope. I wonder, okay, if I didn't one-shot Hitmonlee with Bubble Beam, does that mean I also can't one-shot Machamp with Surf? Let's find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Alright, we got it. Good. Well, it looks like this Wario player is going to beat the Snake player. He's up a whole stock. And I didn't save any time against Bruno either. Gotta use a Hyper Potion here. Only at like 30 health. Okay, again, 2x special. So far this whole Elite Four has been using 2x special. Except one guard spec. Almost forgot the guard spec. And there it is. And the Wario player just beat the Snake player. Okay, so 2x special. Umbreon. Umbre off. That's the kind of spray I use to protect myself from wild Umbreon. Get Umbre off. Lance, Starmie, 1x special. Thinking. And lost 5 seconds again there. I'm thinking I want to switch out to Never Melt Ice. Because I'm a wuss and I'm afraid. I just don't want to mess up, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna equip the Never Melt Ice to Starmie. I think in the future I should actually write, like, don't get Never Melt Ice. Like, you don't need it. Which technically I didn't need it versus Claire. I just needed to use 1x special. Alright, 1x special. Whoops. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Hyper Beam right off the bat. Okay. Probably Gyarados, tanky boy. Surf, okay. Shoot. Okay, theoretically Icy Wind can miss, so here's what we're gonna do. I figured I was gonna survive, but I didn't think it was gonna be on 1 HP. Yeah. Me using X accuracy to guarantee that the Icy Wind hits, so we don't have to use any recovery items. Dragonite. And we lost a good 40 seconds versus Lance. Feels bad. Again, that time a while ago where we could have saved time versus Pryce, that was somewhere near 5 minutes, it felt like. Yeah. Then what happened? Lost more time than we should have versus Claire, right? So in total, probably could have saved close to 10 minutes by now, honestly, if we were a little bit more streamlined. So 10 minutes, so we'd only be like 12 or 13 minutes behind. Yeah, it's too bad. Alright, register away, Lance. Register away. Okay, I'm not going to get the Master Ball because I'm not going to catch Snorlax. Even though I have a Starmie, that could be very dangerous against Pikachu. Yeah, I was going to turn the heat off in my room. Oh, Repel. What a time to wear off. Okay, our next top 8 match. It's looking like a guy named Mudace versus a guy named Cola. It is a Peach versus a Cloud. I'm expecting the Cloud player to win, I think. I always forget that you get healed after this, so there's no point in trying to conserve PP. Although I wish I had more PP on Surf, maybe. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'd wish. Psyduck! Are we about to get level 50 from this Machoke? Halfway to 100 and we don't even have 150 HP? Very scary. Alright, all of our stats are 100 or higher. Well, actually they're 102 or higher, but anyway. Sigh-yi-yi! Well, so far this Peach is actually beating the Cloud player. A whole stock up plus more percent. So my initial guess might have been wrong. Maybe the Peach player will win. Who does Talf usually play as? I don't really know. Oh, you know what? Dark Samus, I think, is his most played character. Wait, what am I doing? I need to get off the boat. Yeah, I'd say Dark Samus is probably his most played. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Here we go. Well, after over 3 hours, it's finally time to get my second most powerful move. And we'll teach that right away. No reason why not. And we will delete Bubble Beam. Psychic Hype. Still haven't used any of the either 2 antidotes that I bought way back in Azalea Town. Well, I had a maximum of it was 6, maybe even 7 viewers at the same time. Concurrent, as they say. And they all went away. Hiker Jim. Achoo. Pikachu. All right. Did you get any snow recently? We got a little bit, little covering. I didn't notice until earlier today when I looked out the window. I'm like, it snowed a little bit. Not a lot, just a little. Just enough to cover the cars. Here's an electric move. I bet I can probably learn Zap Cannon. I had some snow show up and was excited. Do you think Starmie can learn Zap Cannon? I think it can probably learn Zap Cannon. Oh, of course it can learn Zap Cannon, because it can learn Thunder as well. I just don't have the money. I wonder if it would have been good at all to learn Zap Cannon and then use X accuracy. Who knows? Who knows? Not I. Because I didn't try. I could get a PP up right now and give it to Psychic or something. Nah. Okay, I'm still holding Nevermelt Ice, so that's good, even though my notes never called for it. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's looking like this Peach player is going to beat the Sonic player 2 games in a row. Needs more snow for a snowman, though. Yeah, true. A lot more. What am I concerned about? My notes say that I end up using 2x special versus versus Erica, but I almost feel like it's a waste. Because I could easily one-shot her first 3 Pokemon and then just two-shot her Blossom. Something doesn't feel right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I use 2x specials and then one-shot all of her Pokemon, it's 6 moves. But if I one-shot the first 3 and then two-shot her last, that's 5 moves. I am concerned. What do my notes say? Erica, Starmie, 2x special. 1 versus Tangela and 1 versus Jumpluff. But why? Does Icy Wind maybe do too much damage versus Blossom? And then Hyper Potion, and then that makes it a waste of time? I feel like I just don't want to waste extra time by using the X specials if I don't have to. You know, I usually always stick to my notes, but this time I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to do what I think is right. And I don't think my notes are the best they could be, so we'll see what happens. And besides using 2x specials, that allows the AI to each use a move. So it's like, if I 3-shot her first Pokemon, it's only 3 moves used. Oh, okay, she sends up Blossom first, okay. If she didn't, though, it's 3 moves, 3 Pokemon, but if I use 2x specials, it's many moves. Sunny Day, okay. Hyper Potion incoming? No. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves instead of 3. Yeah, so we did the right thing today. Wouldn't Icy Wind have killed Victory Bell? Maybe, probably not. Alright, we definitely shaved... Well, we didn't shave off any time, but we shaved off time compared to what I was going to do, according to my notes. Which is very interesting that I wrote something like that down. Very confusing. I will go ahead and re-equip the Mystic Water, though, for sure. Oh, looking like this Cloud player picked a different character for his final battle. Still gonna lose, though. And we skip that trainer as we normally do. Yep, the Peach player just 3-0'd this guy, which I did not think was gonna happen, but I guess I'm not super familiar with the guy known as Mutace. But he's pretty good, I guess. Made it to top 8 after all. You're Mr. Play-by-Play. Kinda. Not complete play-by-play, but I don't know. Okay, my notes say 1x special, so... Oh, shoot! Oh, I was supposed to use a guard spec. so I wouldn't get accuracy dropped. Fortunately for me, it didn't work. So we cheatingly saved some time there. And there goes the battle. Ah, yes, the old Pokemon Stadium announcer, man. Oh, it's Alakazam! Oh, it's Alakazam. Okay, my speed is 152, which is higher than my special attack. I didn't quite notice what my special attack was. I think it was like 140 or something. Okay, we saved a little bit of time there, which is what we've been doing lately because Alakazam struggled to quickly beat Sabrina. Oh, it's a one-hit wonder. Wait, that was something the announcer said in Pokemon Stadium? It's a one-hit wonder? Is that if it killed it in one hit? But I don't remember that. Oh, one-hit wonder. Because a one-hit wonder is like if a band, a music band, has like only one song that performs super well. They're a one-hit wonder. I've hardly been using Return. Maybe I should have not taught it at all and just kept Bubble Beam. The announcer has that line. Well, I believe you. I do believe you. I personally don't remember, but I believe you. Okay, so Starmie uses 2X specials versus Misty. Maybe I can use some returns in this area of the game. Wait, I used 2X specials? Wait, what? This seems concerning. Not 2X attacks? Misty, Starmie, 2X specials. Really? Really, that's wild. Oh wait, no, that makes sense. I have Psychic. So yeah, never mind. I was thinking I'm going to use Surf against Misty. I have Psychic. There's almost 29,000 people watching this Super Smash Bros. Tournament. Probably will be over 30,000 when it comes to the grand finals. How could I lose? Well, you have weak Pokemon and you stink. Go A. A. Will Psychic beat this Vaporeon? I don't even know if it will. Okay. It was probably somewhat close, I imagine, though. Vaporeon is a pretty good special tank. I mean, I guess not as good as Umbreon, but it's not bad. It does have a lot of HP, though. I think its special defense is actually similar to the other Eevees, but it just has more HP. Come on, return. Pidgeotto's weak. There we go. I know you didn't hear that, but excuse me. Dang, I only have 4 minutes left to beat Whitney. I mean, to beat Misty. I don't think so. That's not gonna happen. All right, what up? What up now? We have a player that I'm not familiar with named Zomba, and he is playing Rob the robot, versus a guy named Mirian who is playing Olimar. I hate Olimar. All right, watch return won't kill his Parasect. Oh, never mind. Robot. This battle I'm not really overly invested in, so I will look back to my notes. 2x special. Well, I guess it's not that much to remember, so I might as well watch the game. I'm guessing you haven't played Pikmin. No, I haven't. But I don't know, Olimar. I mean, Olimar technically is quite a good character in Smash Bros. Ultimate, but it's just... I guess it's really annoying to play. If a character is annoying to play against, that means it's a good character to play. Still just an annoying character, I guess. Two minutes to beat Whitney. I just can't see it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, 2x specials, let's go. 1. 2. Wow, the Olimar character was way ahead, and the Rob character came back and won the game. Okay, here's where I'm not sure if I should have used Surf or Return. Because 2x specials, yeah, but I still don't know if... Alright, got a critical hit, so I guess we'll never know. Starmie versus Starmie was not a long battle. Alright, let's see if we can one-shot the Lapras with Psychic. Lapras is always that one that usually survives. But not today. And we saved approximately negative 3.1 seconds, so we lost 3.1 seconds. That's alright. Looking like we'll be in under 4 hours. The rest of the gyms are going to be easy, of course. So, except for Blue. Blue won't be super easy. But easy enough, I guess? Yeah. Okay. Oops, nope, not Fly. Teleport. And we're going to do a thing that I don't really like to do, but I've just become lazy. Using the Poké Center instead of instead of using ethers and max ethers and stuff. I might still end up using an ether later, but at least this gets the PP of all my moves. Yeah, so it's a lazy thing because I'm sure it's a speed deficiency, but what can I say? Not much. Okay, looking like the Rob player now has a slight lead in Game 2. Oh yeah, it's the part from my generator. You got it, woohoo. But it packs a wallop. Yes, it does. Looking like the Rob player is going to win Game 2 as well. If anyone in the chat is wondering what I'm talking about, there's a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Tournament happening right now on Twitch. If you were to go on Twitch and search by games and find Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, it would be the top viewed stream at the moment in that game. Oh, that dude just got in my way. How dare you? We have 2 minutes to beat Surge. It's not gonna happen. Do I have any notes for Surge? I don't think I do. I mean, I might have notes, but Starmie, Surf, Magneton, and Electabuzz. So Psychic the rest? But Bubble Beam the rest? I don't know. Return the rest? I doubt it. I don't think I can use Return on the rest. Should I be using Psychic? I don't know. I'm afraid that Return probably could have beat Flaffy, but I just didn't wanna. You know you wanna. There, I finally have over 150 HP. Flaffy meep. So obviously I would be surfing Magneton, that's kind of obvious, but Electabuzz. Make sure I use Surf on Electabuzz. Okay. Easy enough. "85 followers, hype." Yeah, I got a new follower a couple days ago when I was off stream. Which is always interesting when I get a follower when I'm not streaming. It's kind of funny. Oh dang, it looks like this unless the Rob player makes a good comeback, the Olimar player is up a whole stock, which I think happened on the first game too. Or the first game as well. But I'm thinking Olimar is definitely going to win this battle. Yep, there it is. So they are tied 1-1. Oh man, we're losing some good time here. That's his last Pokemon though, right? Yeah. Sergey. Lieutenant Sergey. Do I have any notes for Brock? Probably not. Icy Wind the ground. Oh, probably just to save PP on Surf. I can Icy Wind the ground type Pokemon. Makes sense. Time to play the Poké Flute. Alright, game 3. Let's go. Run away! And with a yawn, Snorlax returned to the mountains. Or something like that it says in Gen 1, if you don't catch it. Can probably use Icy Wind against this Sand Slash too if I want to save some PP on my other moves. And if we were playing Alakazam, we would have won the game already. Alright, Brock, let's go. Let's go. It's Olimar and Rob are neck and neck in game 4. The scores weren't properly adjusted earlier. The Rob player is actually up a whole game. So this could be a game set if the Rob player wins. Okay, what's my special attack stat? 149. Okay, my HP will forever be ahead of my special attack, but my speed is higher than my HP. And Brock's final Pokemon is Onix. Will we save time? Maybe. 10 seconds. Come on, say something short, Brock. Something short. Something really short. Really short. Really short. No, you're not. You're not saying things short enough. Boom. Alright, technically we saved a super small amount of time against Brock. Okay, the Rob and Olimar are neck and neck. But I can't watch right now because I'm going through this maze. Hard to watch because the game could be over here in a second. The whole match could be over here in a second if Rob wins. And Rob did not win. I mean, never mind. Just making stuff up. Battle's not over yet. Oh dang, and the Rob player just won. I prefer that, honestly. I like Rob as a character better than Olimar. Okay, I probably don't have any notes for For Blaine, no, because I can just use Surf, obviously. Alright, so here's the deal. The last spinner, I can either try to save the game, or I can either try to get past him, or I can save the game and do it safely. You know what, we're going to save the game. We're going to waste, what is it, like 10 seconds? Probably. Nuts, we didn't have to waste the time. Unfortunate. So if we don't save any time against Blaine, then that's why. But it's possible we'll save a few seconds against Blaine here. Ooh, the next match is going to be Fatality versus Esam. That's going to be sick. Captain Falcon versus Pikachu. All right, I think we save a couple seconds here. Boom, 3.8 seconds, and I am concerned. My notes are telling me that I use a rare candy after defeating the swimmer girl's boyfriend. So I feel like I'm not going to get a level up from this battle. Janine, yeah. Wait, oh, because the girlfriend has one Pokemon, which I wouldn't get a level up from. But since I'm battling this guy who has two Pokemon, then perhaps I get a level up. Be a Cloyster? Alright. Yeah, Cloyster will yield some good experience. The only unfortunate thing is it's quite a... Oh my goodness, are you joking me right now? Well, yep, drowning. That's correct. Let's get a wild encounter. How did that make any sense? Was there a... But I accidentally encountered the Caterpie trainer a long time ago. Was there... I don't know. Was I supposed to battle someone that I didn't? Why is the experience not lining up? Weird. Please level me up. Alright, well, because of this we're wasting a lot more time, unfortunately. It is what it is, I guess. Time for the rare candies. And my speed is 173. I should probably, because it takes a lot of time, all the stupid stuff I did, I should probably stop. At least with the higher tier Pokemon, and yeah, I include Starmie in that. I should probably just stop using rare candies or stop trying to worry about specific levels. I should just play the game. If I need to use one more X item in a battle, so be it. Because that whole thing right there that I did wasted a good amount of time. So that kind of sucks. Psychic or Surf? Psychic or Surf? I don't know. I'll just spam Surf and then use an Ether or something. Although, I'll be spamming Surf against Red, So I don't know. I need 4 Surfs for red and 2 Psychics. I don't know, whatever. Whatever. Can I defeat blue? Let's use an ether. And let us fly to Viridian. Am I damaged at all? Do I need to heal? Nope. Let's save anyways. It's blue after all. I liked in the past that even though you got banned, you can still read chat. Oh, whoops, I thought I was talking, but I wasn't. My bad. I'm still going to use... whatever, I'll use Return. I did power up anyway. Okay. But now it's like, what do I do? Do I just stick with Return? I guess. It seems very weird. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it at all. But it did go for Solar Beam, so that's easy. Could Icy Wind have killed it, but without X item power-ups? I don't know about that. Return obviously going to one-shot Alakazam easy. No, I didn't one-shot Gyarados, even with... What? What is this? Oh, shoot. I probably shouldn't have used Return again. I should have used... Oh, you know what the problem is? Well, you know, maybe I should have got that haircut after all. But surely by this point in the game, I should have been at full happiness again. Good, good. We did get the one-shot this time. Good, good, good. Wow, we're losing a lot of time here against blue because of all my shenanigans. I'm trying to make up new words. And there's the game. Yeah, well, at least we're not going to go over the 4-hour mark. So that's good. Wait, we're 25 minutes behind? Is that right? But we're... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Does that make sense? Shouldn't we only be at plus 16? No, wait, my math is incorrect. Oh, and I just flew to Cinnabar because I'm a big dumb. What? What am I doing? We'd be at plus 15 if we like just beat the game just now. Sorry if I'm not looking at the screen or whatever. I'm just kind of watching this Smash Bros. Ultimate Tournament at the same time, if I can, while spamming the A and B buttons in Pokémon. Alright. It is time for the final battle. Hoping that we can save some seconds, or maybe a couple minutes. Super Repel, and a Hyper Potion. Whoops. Hyper Potion. 169 HP, nice. I think Pikachu does one-shot me with Thunder. So you'll see my slightly different strategy. Usually I power up versus Pikachu, but today I cannot do that. Alright, alright. Oops. Okay, don't want to make the mistake of holding the wrong item. So let's go back to the Mystic Water. Maybe I should have learned Rain Dance for this battle. That would have been something. But I would have had to buy it, which would have been a waste of time. Alright. Red Hype. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. My notes tell me to one-shot the Pikachu. Because I think Thunder one-shots me. Or very close. So it gets really annoying. So I can't... Oh, shoot. Alright, let's see if this one-shots me. Yep. Okay, that was a critical hit, so I'm not 100% sure, but it probably does. Am I going to have to use an X special versus Pikachu to get the one-shot? Or am I going to try multiple times and fail and be really mad and then take 10 minutes? Come on, one shot, one shot, one shot. Dang. The Thunder Miss. Actually, that's good. We're not going to reset because we are going to use an X special. So now we are able to one-shot Pikachu. So I must have a little bit less special attack than we did in our original playthrough, which is possible. Alright, there we go. So, now we are against the Espeon, who could lower our special defense, so we use a guard spec. And 4 more X specials. 1. Why don't we use all of them? 2. Because 6 X specials do not defeat Snorlax, so there's no point in using all 6. We only need to use 1 more. Unless we get critical hit it, and then that's really upsetting. Well, this is not going so smoothly. So we have to do an X special now every time, which is, ugh, man. I should have recovered versus that Starmie. Okay, is it gonna go? If it goes for quick attack, then we can win. But I don't know how this works out. Will it go for thunder again or quick attack? It did go for quick attack. Good, 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 good. Okay. Well, we're definitely not saving time against red. We should have been able to easily save time versus red, but unfortunately not. But we're still going to get in under the 4-hour mark, which is always the goal. Should have been a lot better. Okay, let's see if we can not die this time. 1. 2. 'This time we're gonna heal. 3. I think we can probably survive, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, 55 HP, that would drop us down to 114. Let's see what happens. No, it looks like I would have died. Good call by me. There's my last X special that I'm going to use. I will heal again. Oh, no, game. No, we're not going to make it in under 4 hours. Oh, wow. Man, this sucks. Sucks a lot. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Critical hits in all the wrong times. So upsetting. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Alright, let's do the thing. 1. 2. Oh my goodness, are you joking me with this critical hit bullcrap? Oh my goodness. This is so stupid. Thunder's probably going to one-shot me this time. How much you want to bet? Alright, we got the miss. Good, good, good. Okay, that time it did exactly 50 damage. And it did 50 damage again. There's 2x specials. Here's the critical hit incoming. Nope. Okay. One more. Are we gonna risk it? Yes. Should we? Probably not. But Espeon got so many critical hits that probably shouldn't happen again. There we go. Can I still make it in under the 4-hour mark? Maybe. Maybe. Gonna be cutting it pretty close. Heck yeah. Fatality Falcon just beat ESAM. Epic. So good. Huh. Maybe I should have used another... No, wait, what? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. How can I survive? I don't understand. I truly do not understand what I'm supposed to do. I don't get it. Let's try again. Guess I'll use all the X specials and hope I can beat Snorlax. What did I do in my original playthrough? I don't get it. Snorlax must have used Amnesia. I'm not sure what else to do except use all 6 X specials. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. And hope for the best. Oh, definitely not making it in under 4 hours now. This is crap. Okay, I've used 1, so 2. Three. Mudkip, you're being very quiet right now. What's going on? 4. What? How did that one oh my goodness. What the... Wait, what? I was not told about this stream. Oh, you didn't get an update? Or you didn't get a notification? Well, now you're seeing the worst of me right now. I'm quite upset, Joshola. This red battle is not going the way it was supposed to go, according to my notes, and I'm getting very salty about it. It was supposed to be less than a 4-hour run. Oh, and that time it one-shot me with so many critical hits. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm F's in the chat. Yeah. I can't set up against Pikachu, which is fine. So I can set up against Espeon. But Espeon got a lot of critical hits against me and made me lose several times. And then the run where I had it perfectly according to my notes, I used Surf on Snorlax. It didn't die, which was expected. But then Snorlax just used Body Slam and I died. But I don't know what else I was supposed to do. Maybe somehow Espeon was supposed to set up another Reflect, so I would have been at like full HP. I don't know. Originally, this Surf was supposed to also one-shot Pikachu, but I now have to use an X Special. It's just... This red battle is not great, so now I gotta use all 6 X Specials, and hopefully I can one-shot Snorlax, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, Guard Spec. Let's try this again, Espeon. There's 2 X Specials. Let's do a finger counter. 2 X Specials. 3 X Specials. We're on 3. We're on 3 X Specials. And now we're going to heal. So maybe if I can get Espeon to use another Reflect. Okay, we're on 3 X Specials. 4 X Specials. 4 X Specials. Okay, that did a little more damage than I'm comfortable with, so we're gonna heal again. Still only on 4 X Specials, right? Oh, critical hit, what a surprise. Well, at least I healed. So now we can heal again. Alright, 5 X Specials. Go, Starmie, go. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, okay, the damage range is higher than I... Gotta heal again. Okay, I'm on 5. I'm on 5 X Specials currently. And let's use all 6 X Specials. And Starmie sets up a Reflect. However... Yeah, it's not a Reflect that I'm at full HP. Wait, could it have been? I would have to keep spamming recovery items. Oh no, I have a bad feeling about this, but it's too late. I can't go back. It's too late. I have no choice but to use Surf and hope that it kills. I think. Well, originally I guess it turned out differently, but what I think I have to do now is just keep healing against Espeon until it uses a Reflect. Or I one-hit Snorlax. What the heck? This is all wrong. This is all messed up. According to my notes, I couldn't one-shot Snorlax, so there was no point. So I would only set up 5 X Specials because I couldn't one-shot Snorlax. But yet, according to my notes, I was supposed to be able to one-shot Pikachu and move on to Espeon, but I couldn't do that either. So I don't really understand. Doesn't seem to make any sense. Still fast though. Wrong. Wrong. This is not fast. I wasted like over 10 minutes on red. I shouldn't... Yeah, I wasted like over 10 minutes on red. Where I should have saved a couple minutes probably. Like I should have been at plus 23 or something like that. But now I'm at plus 36, and it's over the 4-hour mark. At most, this run should have been like 3 hours and 45 minutes or something like that. I've lost a lot of time. Yeah, it should have been about 3 hours and 45 minutes. I think that'd be a good time for Starmie. For me, anyway. Anyways, there's the final text box and the GG. I'm not happy with that. Oh, that's a cool GG. I am not happy with that, but it is what it is. Stuff happens. Runs don't go as I want them to, unfortunately. Perhaps we can do a faster speed run. You did great. Thanks, but I respectfully disagree. Don't lie to the streamer, please. Will ban. That's funny. Anyways, if you're watching this on Twitch, you can visit my YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, you can visit my Twitch. I will be doing a Sneasel speedrun next time, so catch you there. Bye.